I remember being really impressed with the vehicle from the first Pokemon Snap game. I don't remember what it was called, but given that all your movement was on rails, I think an appropriate name would have been the Pikachu Choo Train. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the new Pokemon Snap. That's what we've got on the table for today. I just had the Pac-Man 99 up because it's got that rockin' tune. Just something to keep my Switch awake while I was fiddling with things. Hello, Lucent Jelly. I wish Pac-Man was customizable. Seems like it would be so easy to replace Pac-Man with Frownie. That would be pretty cool if I could play Frownie, Agent Frownie 99. But so this is what we're gonna do tonight. The new Pokemon Snap. I have mixed feelings approaching it. So I streamed the original a couple weeks ago. The original Pokemon Snap, just because this one was coming out. Figured a lot of people were streaming it. Seemed like a good excuse to revisit it, so I did. And I had such an amazingly fun night with that game. It was so hilarious. Uh, there are fewer times I think where I laughed so hard on stream, so that was a good time. And so now I'm excited for this one, even though, as my title indicates, I've not really played a Pokemon game since Gen 1. I really only know the first 151 Pokemon, and even then I don't know them particularly well, so I'm kind of out of my element. I'm hoping that the gameplay and the whatever spectacle there may be to it are enough to grab me and hold me and pull me in. So that's what we're planning to do. So I guess without a further delay, let's jump in. Hopefully it doesn't need a software update. I checked earlier, but you never know. Game saves automatically. Please start turn off the power. An autosave is shown. Of course not. We're gonna go with English voices. Professor Oak was hard enough to satisfy when I could understand what he was saying. I can't imagine that it would be any easier if I remove our ability to communicate. I might have to adjust the volume several times tonight. It's been a while since I've done something on the Switch, and Switch games are just wildly inconsistent in their base volume levels. So like there is music right now, though I don't know if you can hear it at all. I had it loud enough for Pokemon for Pac-Man 99, but maybe not loud enough for here. We'll try it at about this level for a while. You guys can give me some feedback if you feel like it's too loud or too quiet once we really get rolling. Because this, menu music, probably not very hearable anyway. Alright, well, we got a wide range of cute characters we can be. Guess I'll go with the one that looks most similar to me. I don't know. Oh, please select your appearance. You can't change your appearance later. Oh no. That's a shame. Because I would just thought I would arbitrarily pick someone. Alright, well, we'll still go with the same one. Nickname for yourself. Frown works just fine. Minimal music. I don't know if that means you can hear minimal music, or you mean that this music is minimalistic, or... I imagine the actual game would be louder than the menus. Okay, I made it a little louder. Not the cute blonde. Well, you know. I don't think that character really looks very much like me. I guess about as much as any of them. Professor Mirror, hi there. I'm glad you made it. Welcome to the Laboratory of Ecology and Natural Sciences, or LENS for short. Alright. That's pretty good. My name is Mirror. I'm researching Pokemon and their natural environment here on Florio Island. I thought all the professors were named after, trees.
Yeah, so...
And Rita, Mirror and Rita. Yeah, and that's not all. The professor's going to study every single island here in the Lintel region. No one's ever done an ecological survey like this before. It's going to be amazing. No one? Aren't you forgetting a certain explorer? Oops, good point. You've read the stories of Captain Vince, haven't you? That book looks awesome. But even counting him, Professor, your survey's going to be the first of its kind in 100 years. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Well, thanks. This is Rita. Her parents are good friends of mine. She's here on vacation while her school's on break. I'm not just here to goof off, Professor. I'm your research assistant. Ah, yes, that's right, and I appreciate the help.
Anyway.
Now, before we go over what you'll be doing in this program, why don't we step into the lab to get settled?
Yep.
Right you are, Professor. I'll lead the way. Alright, allow me to explain. The Lintel region is absolutely teeming with Pokemon. I mean, I see them running around everywhere in the background. I think the only one I've recognized so far is Pikachu and Eevee. I guess that might be Raichu up there. The Lintel region is absolutely teeming with Pokemon. I already read that. Photographing these Pokemon helps us learn more about them and their ecosystem, and that's exactly what you're here to do. At night, you might even see glowing Pokemon. They're really pretty. Now, without further ado, here's your research camera. I've got the same one. We can use them to communicate with each other and the rest of the team too. Alright, camera / walkie-talkie. That's right. It's more than just a camera. It lets you keep in touch and analyze data on the fly.
Yep.
It'll also serve as a sort of ID badge for you here, so take good care of it.
What do you think?
Awesome, right? The professor invented it.
Professor.
Can I explain how to use it, Professor? Sure thing, Rita. Assist away. I'll go take care of some other preparations. Alright, come on, let's go outside. Let's do that. Tutorials are based on default button layouts. Let's see. Aha, perfect timing.
Try getting a shot of that Pokemon. You can press the A button to take a photo.
Alright. The villain. Meadow pattern. Okay. The only button I can push is A right now. Yes, nice going.
Why don't you try moving the camera to line up your shot?
Try moving the camera and line up your
See that
shot.
circle in the center
Oh,
of
she's
the
saying the
button?
dialogue.
That's called the pointer. If you use the left stick to move the pointer around, the camera will move to follow it. Give it a try. You can point the camera up and down and even spin all the way around left or right. You can use motion controls to aim your camera too. Oh, look! Here comes Pikachu! Try getting a shot of that Pikachu! First, move the pointer so it's lined up with Pikachu. Did you see that shape appear around Pikachu just now? Whatever that shape is around is the subject of your photo. Remember that. It'll be important when the professor's evaluating your photos.
Okay.
Try snapping a photo.
All right, let's... Oh, I can't line it up any better than that.
Great job! But since Pikachu's a little far away, it looks kind of small, huh? Times like this call for zooming in. To zoom in, just hold the ZL button. You'll stay zoomed in until you let go. Try snapping a photo of Pikachu looking nice and big. Great! See how much bigger it looked that time? You want your subject's whole body smack dab in the middle of the frame, looking big.
All right, it truly is a sequel. The whole body smack dab in the middle of the frame.
Looks like you've already gotten the hang of using your camera. You're doing great. Oh, right! You can adjust your camera and motion controls from the settings menu. You can also adjust them from the pause menu while you're out doing research. Hey, Professor! We've covered the basics.
I'm undecided if I need to see if I can switch my camera to inverted or not. I normally don't use inverted cameras, but it seems to be what my brain is expecting on this one. How was that? I hope you're getting the hang of your research camera. Then I'll evaluate the photos you took. Would you mind choosing one shot of each Pokemon you photographed? I'll rate them using my special scoring system. Pick whichever shots you think are the best. I mean, I don't really have a lot of options. You choose a photo, left or right by moving the pointer, press A. Decided which one to show me. I'll try selecting Vivillon. Plus sign to show the professor when you're ready for me to evaluate. Alright. Starting with photo number 1. First time to get graded. Oh, it's Pikachu. This is the first time you've gotten it as your subject. Okay, it looks like he's got slightly more criteria than Professor Oak did. First thing I'll do is rate each photo from 1 to 4 stars. Came up with this system to help us understand and categorize how Pokemon behave. Photos of Pokemon in an ordinary state get fewer stars. More unusual behavior means more stars. Simple enough, right? So that's weird. If the goal is to create like a scientific catalog, you think that photos of how the animal normally behaved would be what would be prized over the strange behaviors. To be clear, the number of stars a photo receives doesn't affect its score. Every category is important. The number of stars doesn't affect the score. What? By the way, the camera keeps logs. What was happening when you took each photo? The data helps me categorize your photos. Let's move on to scoring. First, I'll evaluate the subject's pose. Snapping your photo just the right moment is key to getting a high pose score. I imagine these are all going to be pretty poor. Now on to the other factors. Size is straightforward. The larger your subject Pokemon appears in the photo, the better. And there's the direction the Pokemon is facing. Try to get it facing you in your photos. Next is placement. Try to get the Pokemon in the center of the frame for a nice balanced photo. And finally, you'll get bonus points if other Pokemon are in the photo with your subject Pokemon. I know there's a lot of info all at once. It really was. This tutorial's going on for a while. Let me boil it down. Remember this and you'll do fine. Get the Pokemon nice and big in the center of the frame, then snap the shutter. With all that in mind, here's your evaluation. Looking good. Hard to believe you're a beginner. Alright, 3,000. That's our baseline. We want to try to do better than that all the time.
A new discovery.
Vivillon. Next is Vivillon. A new addition to our research.
Nice work.
I like it. It's like a Butterfree, but better. I love the color of it. I see it's in flight. Nice going. This isn't a bad shot at all. Remember, getting the whole Pokemon in frame, looking nice and big, is key to a good size score.
How was it?
What'd you think? Once you get your photos evaluated, you can use them to fill out your very own Pokemon photo decks. That'll be a great milestone to work toward.
All right.
That about does it. I think it's time to set off on your adventure.
Now then.
That should about do it. See this pod? It'll carry you on your photography expeditions.
By the way,
It's called the Neo 1. It's the best. It can teleport to far off places in no time flat. Right on.
Here's the thing.
Adventure! Yes. That's what I live for. I finally put the finishing touches on it not long ago with a little help from someone I know. You see, it makes use of energy hotspots scattered throughout the Lental region.
jeez.
Come on, Professor, the details can wait.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Let's get you moving. Climb on in. Oop. Missed something there. No Pikachu Choo Train. But the pod is pretty cool. I got high hopes for it.
Good luck! You got this!
Enjoy your first photo expedition.
Borea Island, a temperate island where humans and Pokemon live together in harmony. There is a Pokemon research lab situated on the grounds of a nature park. It gave me the exact right amount of time to read that. Alright, here we go.
That's the entrance to Florio Nature Park. The Neo 1 will automatically follow a set route. You can just focus on looking around and taking photos.
Oh no. They're not facing me. No one's facing me. Oh, terrible. Well, I'm going to go ahead and get pictures. They might not be very good, but hopefully we'll get a way to interact later on. I mean, by which I mean before too long, because of course there's got to be some way to... That one's not bad. Excellent shot of that caterpillar obscured by the grass. Here we go. Got two of them. Take a picture of the mushroom just because I like mushrooms. Was that a Pokemon or was that a flower, that crystal bloom? Here we go. Oh, they're not going close enough together. I thought I was going to get 2 of them there. Alright, that was good. We're going to get a lot of points on that one. Okay, what's going on over here? Ooh. Alright, he got up. Alright, I don't think we could... We can't get a better Dodrio photo than that, right? I mean, that one was basically perfect. Oh, there's a Magikarp, but I missed him. Okay, that Caterpillar photo is looking pretty good. I was happy with that last one. Hello, cows. I'm glad you're here. Tuned in to see Magikarp. Perfect timing. So what's this, a comfy? So I guess the flowers are Pokemon.
Spot where you'll teleport back to camp. Basically, it's the end of the course. When you get back, I'll take a look at your photos.
Okay, not bad. It felt very, very similar to the first level in the original game. Didn't have a beach section, but park daytime photos taken. So I got 13 unique Pokemon. Hello, Ozzy. I wish I was into Pokemon. This game looks cute. I'm sure if I like Pokemon, I'd be able to enjoy this. I mean, I haven't played a Pokemon game since... I haven't finished a Pokemon game since Red and Blue. I've picked up Gold, Heart Gold, and Platinum over the years, but I never made it through any of those. And I mean, I'm trying it out. I played the original one a couple weeks ago, and it was so much fun that it kind of sold me on giving this one a try, even though I don't really know the Pokemon. Just like before, it's time to show me some photos you took. Not a big fan of Pokemon / turn-based combat. I get it. I'm not actually particularly crazy about turn-based combat games myself for the most part. When I play games that have turn-based combat, it's in spite of that fact rather than for it, typically. Go ahead and choose one photo per Pokemon. Does this professor have better taste than Oak, aka not giant-centered pokes? Well, I gotta tell you, the amount of times that I've heard, that I've already heard them say that you need pictures of the Pokemon looking great big front and center of the frame. They've already said that about 50 times, so I think we are matching Professor Oak's standards to a T. I only got one picture of this Pokemon, and this one I didn't get the whole Pokemon in the shot. So, I mean, I guess we'll show it. Well, I guess we'll show it, but I'm not really expecting it. I'm expecting it actually probably will have higher points, but we can do better than that. Undertale was all right as well. I've never played Undertale. I think it's something I would like, but I've just never gotten around to it. Paper Mario, Pokemon Blue, and Breath of Fire, I think, are the only turn-based combat games that I've gone entirely through. They're the only ones I can think of off the top of my head, anyway. All right, I don't think there's really much choice on our Dodrio either. This is the only one where the whole Pokemon's in frame. I mean, this might be a slightly more interesting pose, but we've got this we've got this big Bidoof blocking us. Okay, so we probably think number 3 here, right? A lot of these, it's pretty easy because I've only taken one photo of quality. So this is a better photo. I don't know if it'll get as many points because he's a little smaller, but we'll see. I feel like Snap is a good way to get introduced to new pokes from gens you aren't familiar with. Hopefully, because I'm definitely not very familiar with these. Wurmple. Got my 5th and final emote slot today. That's amazing. Congratulations. I'm still rocking the single emote slot. But I suspect all in good time. I stream long enough, perhaps we'll make it. But congratulations, that's great. So what do we do? Do we choose the one that has 2 Wurmples in it? Or do we choose the one that has 1 Wurmple, but it's much bigger? Hoping to come up with some good ideas. I don't even have... I guess it's fine that I don't have many emote slots, because I don't have that many ideas. You think 2 cows? Alright, we'll deal with that one. Right here. This one's got more of the Pokemon in frame, so we'll just go ahead and go with that one. Hey! Hey, thank you, Ozzy. Wow. Thank you for the subscription. Oh, it's very kind of you. And yes, you got me that much closer. I'm almost I think I'm almost halfway there now. I need 15. Is it 15 sub points for 2 emotes? I'm at 7, so thank you so much. Okay, so we got one with 3. We got one with 3. I don't know. Are they bigger in 1 or 2? Guess we'll go with this one. I think it's 15. Alright, I'm moving right along. Oh, I didn't even notice, so Swanna. I didn't even notice that these 2 were the same creature. I didn't recognize it in its flying form. So we gotta take the one with it flying. I don't think there's any choice to make there either. 1 Pichu, 1 Magikarp. What's that? Comfy. So we've got 1 and it's nice and big. We've got 2, but they're pretty small, and then we've got 3, which is actually the focal one is a little bigger than 2, but the other ones are minuscule. My boy Magikarp. So, I'm leaning toward 1. You think 3? You like number 3, cows? All right. Well, how about we split the? Oh, are these stars telling me? Oh, but the stars are for the pose, right? So the pose doesn't affect the score. Well, why don't we split the difference and go with 2? We'll go with the one neither of us picked. All right, and there's my picture of mushrooms there, and this. Now, when I put my my lens on this, it popped up a name like it was a thing. So I thought maybe that was a Pokemon. I guess I was wrong. And the mushrooms was just for fun. Can I get his feedback on a picture that doesn't have a Pokemon? No. Why would I be able to? All right, let's have a look. Oh, it's the villain. It takes my breath away.
Nice work.
Okay. We got a better score. I don't think it's a better picture since I clipped its wing off, but we'll go with it. So, alright, so the pose doesn't count as part of the score, but we need to take one of the Pokemon in 4. We have got to get each one in 4 different poses. Man, it's gonna take a while to fill this up. Next we've got Dodrio, a new addition to our research.
Nice work.
Okay.
A new discovery.
Next is Bouffalant.
Nice work.
Oh. So that one got a... Okay, so that's 1 star, but only 450. So far, all of our 1 stars had gotten 500 on the pose, so I thought that was a minimum. I thought that they would all be like that. Grookey.
A new discovery. Nice work.
It's under our 3,000 baseline. We need to do better.
A new discovery.
Now I like this one. If it was only zoomed in more. And that scored more harshly than the previous one. Emolga.
New discovery.
Now this one I'm gonna get terrible points for pose. I'm not. Why did I get a decent pose score? It's not even facing the camera. Wurmple. All right, now here's one I'm proud of. This one we might crack 4,000 on. You think?
Nice work.
No, we did not even that. It's not even our most highest ranked one. Oh, I thought it was so good. I mean, I know they're small. That's probably why I'm losing tons of points, but still, I was happy with that photo. I wish we got more than 5 tier 1 slots. I completely agree with you. Like, I would happily trade away all of my tier 2 and tier 3 slots for tier 1 slots. I don't feel any need for the tier 2 and tier 3. I wish that I could just move those all to tier 1. It's a very cute photo, even if the professor doesn't like it. Thank you, cows. that makes me feel better. Us poor affiliates. Banjo-Kazooie Snap win. Doesn't Banjo-Tooie have a first-person mode? I think that there are first, because there's a, isn't there like a first-person shooter, like a multiplayer in Banjo-Tooie? I think there is. I think I've seen that. So I mean, we're basically most of the way there, right? Tier 2 and 3 going away, and getting more slots would be beautiful. I only got a tier 3 one made just because it would feel wrong not to give potential people tier 3ing something. Yeah, I put one emote in my tier 2 slot, but just so I can use it. And then as soon as I open up another slot, I'm gonna slide it down into tier 1 to open it up for everyone. But I went ahead and put it in there just so I can go ahead and use it until then. I just went with Stonks for tier 3 because I thought it was funny and perfect for the context of tier 3. Nice. Banjo-Kazooie has GoldenEye clone segments made by the same people that made GoldenEye as well. Yeah. My Grunty one was tier 3 originally, but once I got more slots, I moved it down. Yeah. That's my plan too.
Great timing.
Okay, Florgiz. This is my highest ranked one. It's all because of the size. I wonder if Professor Mirror the grunty one is a favorite. It is nice. It's amazing how detailed it is.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Halo. So I wonder if Professor Mirror, because Professor Oak didn't seem to care very much if objects were obscuring your view of the Pokemon. He would just give us points anyway because apparently he had X-ray vision. So I'm wondering if Professor Mirror is kind of the same. My mate Justin did all my emotes. Nice. I really like the one on the left, the cozy one. I think that's my favorite of all of them. Cozy is cute. We agree, cows. Okay, get our Tailo ranked. Great job to getting the Pokemon to look straight at you. I mean, I had no say in that.
A new discovery.
Alright. Now, this one might be a good score, too. Again, we're going to be docked for size, but, I mean, look, there's two of them. They're both about the same size. token cozy emote. A lot of people do them. So far I only have two. I've got a victory and a defeat emote. The victory one is in the tier 1 slot, and the defeat one is the one that's hanging out in tier 2 for now.
Nice work.
Yes, the trophy. I love it. Lucent Jelly, who does my does basically does almost all of my art, did my emotes too. Sleepover, nice. All right, not bad. We didn't crack 4,000, but I'm pretty happy with it. I don't feel quite as robbed as I felt on the Wurmple one. Next we got Pichu. I think this only photo we got of Pichu too, so we're kind of stuck with whatever this one is. Try getting the faces. Oh, interesting. So, okay. So, the star, it's not just the number of stars. It's there's a quality to the stars, because we're getting bronze and silver in that 1 star slot. So it's not just the number of stars. There's a quality issue, too. What even is that number? Is that 1,200,000 points? Oh, you got Magikarp. You get the 1,000,000 point bonus for Magikarp. Okay, make sure they're looking right at the camera. Now that's a thing that I'm a little bit concerned about, though, is because the Wurmple, I specifically chose a picture where it wasn't looking at the camera, because the front-on view of Wurmple is really boring.
A new discovery.
Is 1,000 the cap for each category? I don't know. No, I don't think so, because I've gotten over 1,000 in size already. But the different categories might have different caps. Oh, I got absolutely demolished on my size points for that one. The direction could be better. Watch for when it looks right at the camera. I don't even know where that thing's face is. So I'm not sure what facing the camera is for this creature. I mean, it just looks like a wreath I would make in Animal Crossing. So, what'd you think? I had a great time. You got to give me something that gets their attention, Professor. One last thing, let me tell you about research levels. Your research level on a course tells how much progress you've made there. Okay, that's good. I think. Once that level goes up, you may see Pokemon behave in ways you haven't seen before. Key to raising your research level is to observe all types of Pokemon's behaviors. That means getting photographs of them in every category from 1 to 4 stars. So in short, fill up that photo dex, keep that in mind, and you'll be on the right track. So get out there and snap lots of photos, and cherish the encounters with Pokemon you have along the way. I'd never have guessed it was your first trip out there. Keep up the good work. Oh, we got a present. Oh. You got a research title, Photo Program Newbie. I mean, that doesn't really feel like a reward of a title. That just feels like a default label. You reached Florio Nature Park for the first time. Got a research title, Look This Way. Got a score of 1,000 points or more in the direction category during a photo evaluation. So we can go over 1,000 in direction category. Research title smack dab in the middle. 1,000 points for placement. Okay. So, save. After your research trips, you can choose photos to save to your album, which is in your space in the lab. You can also choose Resnap to make some changes to photos before you save them. Interesting. And this is every photo we took. Alright, so that means I can save my mushroom photo. What's Resnap do, though? Oh, okay, nice. I don't see... Oh, look at this. This is cheating. Oh, stretching is nice. You bet. All right, so let's take a moment. Let's take a moment to really stretch. Keep our joints happy. Up top one more time. Stretch break is important. Made me realize I was sitting like a total gremlin. All right. Oh, it always feels great after a stretch break. So I can move that around. I'm not going to make any changes, though. Quit the resnap, yes. Okay, we'll just go ahead and save that photo. Go ahead and save my wormhole photo too, just because I want to. Alright, back to camp. A young girl loves Pokemon and helps Professor Mirror as his research assistant. Her curly ponytails are her signature look. Covers just about everything. We go on a nighttime photo shoot later? Not yet, but soon, after a little more practice. Oh wait, don't forget you can come back to the lab and take a look at your photo decks anytime. I'll explain more about that when you stop by the lab. Well, don't let me keep you any longer. Go have a good time and snap some photos. Hit on another expedition already? Before you go, let me tell you one more thing you can do with your research camera. You can run a scan. I'll give you details about your surroundings. Tells you about nearby Pokemon and points out anything unusual. She's so cute. I love her outfit. I love her purple color scheme. Professor, what counts as unusual? You've never given me a solid answer. Basically anything that makes the system go, check this out. Well, I guess that's all the details we're going to get.
Yep.
You get the hang of it once you try it. Rita, would you mind demonstrating? Leave it to me, Professor. Alright, get that camera ready. Tutorial time again, okay.
Easy. All you gotta do is press the X button. Try it out. You saw that Pokemon's name pop up, right? And did you also notice that question mark?
I did notice that question mark.
That tells you there's something you can take a closer look at. First, move the pointer over the question mark. Did you see the pointer change shape?
Okay.
That's your cue to press and hold the X button to analyze whatever's there. Give it a try. There! Now you should see the results.
The Neo 1. This vehicle is essential for your Pokemon research. Okay.
To think of it, I heard that a friend of the professor's came up with the name Neo 1. Well, pretty easy, right? When this icon pops up at the bottom of your screen, there's something nearby to check out.
Okay.
When you see that, try running a scan and taking a careful look around. Oh, right, I almost forgot. There's one more cool thing you should know about scanning. Some Pokemon will react to the sound and electrical signal from the scan.
Okay, good. We can get their attention now. Cooking Simulator is on sale for $3 on Switch if that kind of thing interests you. Thanks for that. Thanks for the tip. Cooking Simulator, is that it's like a really broken first-person cooking game though, right? I think I've watched I think I've watched Vinesauce play that. Some Pokemon will react to the sound and electrical signal from the scan.
If it gets their attention,
Yeah.
one chance to snap a photo. The professor calls it an accidental state cheese feature. Anyway, that ought to cover everything.
I binged Call Me Kevin's videos on it a while ago. It's not. I don't know. That's typically my kind of thing, but I don't know. $3 is not a pretty serious investment either, though. So I'll have to give it some thought. Hey, Professor, explanation's all done. Thanks, Rita. Don't hesitate to run a scan. It'll tell you a lot about your surroundings. Oh.
First of all,
Okay, so we still can't pick any other place, but we can get their attention now. Some of them, at least, it seems. All right, so we're gonna head back out again and try to get some more photos. A vehicle developed by Professor Mirror for Pokemon research, the Neo 1 provides comfortable ride in any environment. How was I supposed to read that giant wall of text in that short amount of time?
good luck.
I just gotta keep scanning and try and get Pichu to look at me. I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, some of them react by looking at me, but some of them just react by freezing. Oops. Some charred fruits on the ground. Did a Pokemon do this? Oh. I mean, I'm getting data about things, but... Oh, it scares them away. Okay, it makes this one sing. I'm trying to get a front-facing one. Here we are. Now's the chance. Beautiful. I missed those guys. There you are, cows. There's your Magikarp. I did a bad job at that one. I think I've definitely got a lot of learning to do when it comes to getting decent photos. Oh no. I found a thing, but I don't know how to get his attention. I need something to throw, Professor. I'm really missing those apples.
It's time.
I think I'm missing my chance on these guys. All right, well that's the end of that. I don't know that I got anything better or good, but at least I did some of the scanning. So, too bad the Breath of the Wild camera doesn't have a scoring system. That would have been fun. I was the Breath of the Wild for the scoring system. So Breath of the Wild has like a VR. You can do it. You can use it with the VR. The Labo. That's what it is. That's what I was trying. The Labo VR goggles. So I wonder if they'll put something in this where you can make it compatible with that. That would have been super fun. Finally found something to complain about when it comes to Breath of the Wild. I want to replay it. I'd like to... I mean, I think I'd enjoy replaying it as well, but I think I'm going to wait until a little bit closer to the second one. Whenever that may be. Okay. Well, here we go. This one's a little bigger, but I mean, oh, they're different categories. So can I turn in? Nope. Okay, so I have to pick a 1-star or a 2-star. I can't do a 1 and a 2 at the same time. So we've already got a 1-star, so why don't we just go ahead and go with the 2-star on this one? Oh, wait for the sequel to have a solid release date. Yeah, that's kind of what I think I'm gonna do. All right, so this one, it's pretty much any of them. I think it's. I mean, again, like this one's bigger, but this one's facing the camera more, so I'm not sure. I guess we go with the. Guess we go with the one facing the camera. It's in the shade. You know what? We'll go with this one. All right, and so look at that. The one where he's rearing up like that. That's the. That's a 2-star. So that's how we get that. Now this photo is infinitely better than this one. 2 is way better than 3. But I don't think I'll get as many points for 2. And here, this one, the choice is obvious. It's got to be number 3. Magikarp. I'm gonna pass on the Magikarp. I know we'll get a better picture of it someday. And this one, just to have it in the Pokédex, we'll go ahead and turn that in as well.
Now then.
Let's see what we've got. It's a 2-star photo. That's new. He splashed so elegantly, but so far away, not worth showing the professor. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, it was so... we'll get up close to a Magikarp. It's got to happen. The more Pokemon you get in a photo, the more insight it gives us into the area's ecosystem. So, alright, so this time we do get bonus points for other Pokemon that aren't... They don't have to all be the same type. That's nice. That's good to know. So, our Bidoof, let's see if it was an improvement. Okay. Yeah, that's good. So, I mean, I don't like the direction of it at all. So, of course, that went down. But I'm really liking the size and placement points we got there. Oh, and we get points for the background as well. Interesting. New photo it is. Comfy.
Perfect timing.
Oh, I forgot. This isn't actually compared to anything because it's a different star category. Nice placements toward your subject's dead center, so it all feels balanced. I think that's its nest, so it's a relevant background item. That would make it make sense. I think you're right.
Nice work.
I didn't know that Bidoof built beaver-like nests. It makes sense because they got the same front teeth. Okay. Wurmple was okay, but this one I got high hopes for. This one I want a good score on. It's taking up a lot of the center of the photo there, but we still got it all in frame. It's looking right at us. It's singing. Has to be good points, right? All right. I do wish it was a little higher, but I'll take it. Look at that. We got crystal stars. So bronze, silver, gold, and crystal are the three star types that I've seen. Hoot hoot.
Nice work.
All right. Thank you for the trophy. Crystal stars indeed. I think we actually got a crystal star on the Bidoof as well. Now that I think about it, but I guess I wasn't paying as much attention there. This guy really does know a lot about Pokemon. He can tell what that is from this photo. So they keep talking about a friend of Professor Mirror, and I can only assume that must mean Professor Oak, but why are they so shy to name drop Professor Oak?
All right.
Level 2. Another step forward on our research. I bet Pokemon in the area are getting comfortable with you.
Ah,
By the way, thanks to the progress you've made in your research, I've got something to report. I'll fill you in once your photos are squared away. I think you'll be pleased to hear this. Oh, I bet I will. Maybe it's another character you meet later in the game. I actually don't know anything about Pokemon, so I don't know. Alright, save photos to our album. I don't know how many I can keep in my album. So we'll take a couple though. We'll save that one, and we'll save this one because I was very proud of those photos. Okay, we've gotten that fun fact before.
hello.
Your photography seems to be going well.
Anyway,
I think you're about ready for a nighttime visit to Florio Nature Park. So they give me...
here's the thing.
Hopefully you'll see one of Lentil's greatest wonders, a glow called the Illumina phenomenon. Illumina. You're the one who discovered how that glow happens, right, Professor?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I am, but explaining the process scientifically was just one step toward my ultimate goal, finding the special Pokemon spoken of in the legends of Lentil. You mean the Illumina Pokemon? I thought they were made up. I couldn't tell if he was talking about one Pokemon or multiple Pokemon. The context didn't make it clear whether that was singular or plural. So, no, they're very much real. You've seen the photos from Captain Vince's travelogue, haven't you?
What?
You can barely tell what's in those photos. And they're ancient anyway. Literally 100 years
All
old.
right now.
Well, we can discuss that later. For now, enjoy your nighttime outing. Oh, I will.
You know.
Night, you might be able to see the Illumina phenomenon at the nature park. Observe your surroundings carefully.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I wonder if we take the same path at night. I would imagine we do, but... never be too sure.
their behavior.
Score bunny. Oh. Oh, I looked away for a second, that Bidoof completely disappeared. Can I wake these guys up? What? I can't get this guy to face me. Tan growth. I like it. It was so big. It was so big I had to take the picture zoomed out. Oh, look at the Caterpie. Oh, he's great. Pretty not great photos. Torterra. I like him. That's great. I like that one. Oh no. I woke him up, which I wanted to do, but he ran away. Ducklet? Okay, here we go. Get a good one of these guys. We can get a good one of this Hoot Hoot. Okay, that was a good photo there. Pincer. Look my way, man. This way. Bummer. I gotta think 1,000 Hoot Hoots. Oh, there's another Torterra. Oh, I love him. He's so great. I don't think any of those pictures are going to be usable, though. Okay, what is this? Combi. Oh, that was the back side.
We just picked up a huge energy reading near you. The professor's busy trying to make sense of the data. Let's ask him about it when we get back.
Huge energy reading. Sleepy, so cute. Torterra is the final evolution of the Gen 4 grass starter. I like him. I like him a lot. Big turtle with the tree on his back, and I like his how he's kind of asymmetrical. We've got a lot to discuss, but first let's get your photos evaluated. Alright, let's see how we did. I don't know that there's a lot to be proud of in here. A lot of these are going to be kind of a best of a bad lot situation, I think. Okay, but look at this one. And look, it's 2 stars, so sleeping might be a category all its own. If it is, it's going to be hard to do better than that. Well, we want to go for the greater size points. Or do we want to go for the better direction points? What do we think? I feel like I always choose wrong. No worries. I feel like I always choose wrong. I'll tell you what, we'll maximize our I'd go with 1. All right, we'll go with 1. I was actually gonna settle on 2, but I'm gonna take your advice. Here, I don't think there's much of a choice. This one's kind of cut off, so this would, I don't know. At least this one's centered. We'll go with the centered one. Caterpie. I think it's got to be 2 or 3. Is a little obscured on 3. I'm gonna go with 2. That was the first one, even a picture of Caterpie. Yeah, I know. He's pretty obscured there. Pinsir. Okay, like this one's great and big, but I lost most of him. And in the other ones, he's kind of stuck in the ground. Oh, but that looks like it's its own category too. So, be 2 or 1. I think I'll go with 2 is probably the better one. Torterra. That one's alright, but you can't see the whole tree. I don't know if that matters or not. This one's pretty good. I think this one's just too big, though. I think I cut off too much of the tree. I'm scared about that one. I think I'm gonna go with 5. Don't have a choice there. Bidoof, not nearly as good. Ducklet, I mean, they're basically identical photos. Hoot Hoot, I got a lot of choices for. I'm thinking number 4 is gonna be the one. That one's hard to argue with, I think. Oh, but I do want to look at them all. I like this one. I like this one. But I don't think that one will treat us very well score-wise. Alright, and Combi. I think I'm gonna go with number 5. I like Combi. I like Combi's design. Oh, I unselected my Hoot Hoot. I would have been so sad. That is a great photo, even if the professor won't like it. I need to try to remember to save that one.
A new discovery.
Score Bunny.
Nice work.
0 points for direction, right? 27. You know what? We still didn't do that bad. considering. Ouphalant. Alright, we got to get big points for this one, right? I think that's a perfect score on size. Your placement is looking good. Centering your subject balances the photo well. Okay. Still not as high as I would have thought it would have been, but you can't argue with that size score. That is the perfect size score. Tan growth.
Nice work.
2000. I know. Victory. Okay, not bad. That's a gold star. Murkrow.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Take it.
A new discovery.
So we want to try to get gold or diamond on all of our photos, I guess. I don't feel like I have to get diamond on all of them, but excellent pose. Terrible in every other category. That's a bronze right across the board.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Wow, that's a lot better than I expected on that pincer.
A new discovery.
Torterra.
Nice work.
See how it goes. Perfect on the size. Alright, I'm glad I picked that one. Alright. Diamond rank.
A new discovery.
Pidgeot.
Nice work.
That's a pretty good score for a Pokemon that's not even looking at the camera. Yeah, I got up close to a lot of them. But look at that. The direction is almost 1,000 points and it's not even facing the camera.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Okay, this Hoot Hoot photo. This got to be like basically perfect scores across the board, right?
Nice work.
Oh yeah. Compare my two Hoot Hoot photos. Oh, look at that. I would definitely say that the 2 stars is an improvement. Alright,
A new
Combi.
discovery. Nice work.
Okay, I think that's it for that trip. Thank you for the trophies. We're just getting started with this after hours research. Good luck out there. I know you can do it. Alright, we got some new titles. As big as possible. 2,000 points in the size category. Got a profile icon.
Ah,
By the way, Thanks to the progress you've made in your research, I've got something to report. I'll fill you in once your photos are squared away. I think you'll be pleased to hear this. Okay, let's go through here. Save my giant Hoot Hoot photo. I like that one quite a bit. I'm a little conflicted about this professor sending a kid out at night to photograph Pokemon. Like, during the day was already weird, but at night, I mean, that's just what the Pokemon universe is like. You become an adult and move out on your own at age 8 in Pokemon, it seems. That's intriguing.
Something incredible has happened. Here, take a look at this. Here's the thing.
When you got near that field of flowers, picked up an incredibly strong energy reading.
Also,
Source seemed to be moving too, if only slightly. Which suggests what we've got here is an Illumina Pokemon? I can't be sure yet, but I suspect so. Wonder why it showed up. Did you do anything special? I also doubt that it appeared when it did by chance. So I think you should be the one to investigate the area where that reading is coming from.
What?
Aha, I want to go see too. You can watch through the monitor with me, Rita.
all right.
Please head out as soon as you're ready. So we have a new area? I'm not really sure what that cutscene meant for us. Let's go to the Illumina spot in the nature park. We might find an Illumina Pokemon there. Oh, okay. It is a new area of sorts.
Well, that's definitely where the reading was coming from. Do you see or hear anything?
All right. What is it? It's like a
That Meganium's the
It's like
Illumina
a
Pokemon.
Bailey
Quick, get its picture.
evolution or something. Turn around, look at me. Oh. I mean, I'm glad that it's so happy, but I'm so zoomed in. I don't know what I'm supposed to be scanning. It's so big it won't fit in my frame. Well, I tried.
The energy reading is gone too. Let's chat when you get back.
That's Bayleaf's evolution. We've got a lot to discuss, but first let's get your photos evaluated. Okay. Let's go through these and see if any of them are usable. What? Oh, okay. So, there we go. I've got to pick one where it's glowing. I see. This is probably the best I have. Oh no. I forget once I select one, it's going to take me out. This one's pretty good too, but I'm missing so much of its body. I think this is probably our best one as number 10. But I deselected it by accident. I don't know, I'm second guessing myself. Let's go with 10. That was my first instinct.
All right.
Let's have a look.
A new discovery.
Meganium. Meganium.
Perfect timing.
Okay, not Sorry about that, excuse me. Not bad, I was saying. Not bad at all. I thought we were going to get scored a lot more harshly on that.
All right.
Another step forward for our research. But Pokemon in the area are getting comfortable with you. Is that another research title? Best shot, a score of 5,000 or more. Great. Nice pose. Gentle Wonder. Register the Illumina Pokemon Meganium to your Pokédex. You got a filter, cell shaded. Receive the. Huh.
Ah,
By the way, now we've got that Illumina Pokemon info, I've got something to report. Fill you in once your photos are squared away. I think you'll be pleased to hear this. Alright, let's find out. Cell shaded, in case this game has too many polygons for you. I was thinking, was that their attempt to make it look more like the original Pokemon Snap for nostalgia points?
You're back!
Yes, you're back. That was amazing, right? Wasn't it gorgeous? Wasn't it huge? And was it saying something? Easy there, Rita. Take a deep breath. Look who's talking. You were practically dancing, Professor. Ahem. Moving on. There's no doubt about it. That Meganium was an Illumina Pokemon. Just like in the legends. Remind me what the legends say about Illumina Pokemon again, Professor? Didn't they supposedly save Lentil from a huge disaster a long time ago or something? So the story goes, yes.
Also,
Illumina Pokemon were also said to have distinctive patterns and to glow with unusual light. Sounds like our new friend.
right?
I thought, for some reason, I thought she was talking about me. When she said that, I was like, what? Why? Yes, to the letter. I'm convinced the events in those legends really did happen, and discovering the true history of this region could be the key that opens up all our research. Hang on, wasn't there one more important thing you were going to mention, Professor? Do you glow with unusual patterns? Sometimes if I'm sitting really close to the TV. That's all right. It's pretty late. Let's pick up the conversation from here tomorrow.
Morning.
Good morning. Did you manage to get some sleep? Now, as Rita already told you,
Here's the thing.
I've been preparing to launch an ecological survey spanning the entire Lentil region. No sooner had you arrived than we suddenly found an Illumina Pokemon. You think there's a connection, Professor? Can't be sure yet,
But
but fascinating things are bound to happen if you come with us.
Really?
Really? Well, you know, maybe.
Jeez.
For a scientist, you sure can be vague sometimes, Professor. Still, I think it's a good idea. It'll be way more fun with you along.
right?
Well, there you have it. Ready to officially join our research team?
Well,
I thought I already had.
Excellent. Well then, let's make it official. With a team badge.
Nice.
Yep.
It's like you were born to wear it.
all right.
Well, what are we waiting for? Adventure awaits. Trial membership over. You get a fancy hat now. Not to rain on your parade, Rita. I need to get a couple more things ready first. Oh, come on. Just a little bit longer, alright? Promise it'll be worth the wait. I'll explain next time you're headed out to do some research. Well, I mean, that's going to be right now. You got a sticker. The team badge is just a sticker. Profile icon.
All right.
Now that you're a full-fledged team member, I have something for you that'll come in handy. Apples. All right, we got some apples. That's for the explanation. Would you do the honors, Rita? Yes, sir. What is it? Just me, or have you been getting to do a lot more? Have you been getting me to do a lot more of the work lately, Professor? Oh well, time to explain like the great assistant I am.
So
This is a fluff fruit. They grow here in the Lentil region. They're sweet and tasty, and they make a great snack for Pokemon. They look like just regular apples. You bet they do. Well, they're way lighter and softer. Oh, so they're worried about us. They're worried about us hitting the Pokemon with them, so they needed to specify that these are very soft apples. You'll probably make a Pokemon's day if you toss it one of these.
all right.
Let's get you some practice. I feel less bad hucking them at Pokemon now. I'm relieved.
You can throw a fluff fruit by pressing the B button. Give it a
Throw
try.
a fluff fruit by pressing the B. Oh, I forgot she's gonna talk.
There! See? It came startled it. But these don't hurt, so it'll be fine. If you want to throw farther, aim a little bit higher. Some Pokemon...
I wanted to get a photo.
Maybe they're more cautious and hungry. Alright, that should be enough practice. Don't forget what I told you, okay?
Okay. Now we can really interact with our environment. Pretty easy, right? That should be all you need to know. So I guess now we'll just wait until the professor gives us the green light to move on. I've got an idea. You should try testing out Fluffroot and taking some more photos in the meantime. The professor says there are all kinds of ways to use it.
Hello.
Finished explaining, I see. Thanks, Rita. Got one more thing to tell you about for now. Thought it would be handy to have a quick way to share what we see and learn in the
Now
field.
then.
Are you too familiar with Lin Talk?
Oh?
It rings a bell, I think.
Yep.
It's a communication tool folks here in Lintel use. Rita, let's say you notice something exciting in the field, you can send a photo and a description over Lin Talk. You can use it to send things. I can use it to send things I notice on the monitor too.
Huh.
That sounds super fun.
By the way,
Look for Lintalk messages in the top right of the screen at the research camp and elsewhere. That would help. Alright, I guess we'll make another trip. We're going to know this area really well.
hello.
I think I prefer how the original one would give you... You'd go through an area, it would give you a new area, then it would give you a tool to go back through the previous areas, and then give you a new area, and then a new tool. I think the progression was a little more satisfying. The way they structured it. Because I feel like I've spent a very long time on this same trail. And I don't mind cycling through the same areas, but it'd be nice to have 2 or 3, so I didn't have to do the same one back to back all the time. Oh, look at that. Hey guys, turn around. Pay attention to me. You're big and excellent, and I want to photograph you. Alright. I think we got a good one. Turn around, butterfly. Turn around. Nice. Also nice, except I didn't get a good photo of it. That one was climbing. Do you see that? He was climbing up the tree branch. Yeah, I missed my chance on some of that stuff. you see that Magikarp splash? I missed the photo opportunity, but... No! I missed it again. Come on, Magikarp. I'm getting him to jump, but I'm not getting a very good photo out of it. And I missed the Hoothoot altogether.
It's time.
This one's got... That one had flowers in its... That one has flowers in its mane. I wanted to get a better picture of it, but the track ran out.
How was it?
Okay, let's see how we did. We already have a number 2 pose. So we needed a good number 1 pose. I mean... We can get a better one of this later on. So we're gonna go with this one, or this one. You can see its face better in this one, and they're basically the same size. Oh no, that's a 2-star. See, there's an issue for us. I like this one a little bit, but I think this one's probably better. Flowers at number 3 pose. I know, but we can get a better one. And I need to improve our number 1, don't I? Because look how far away it is in the old one there. I think it's more valuable to get a better 1-star, because I know we're going to loop through again anyway, and we'll get a better 3 at the end. An excuse to take more flower Bouffalont photos, count me in. There you go. Okay, what is this guy? Emolga? That one's pretty cute. I think this one might be the one to go with, though. This is a cuter photo. I like it. I like this one too, where he's kind of surprised. Yeah, these are good. Those are 2 stars. This is a 3-star. Okay, we'll go with the 3-star one on this one, I think. This one would be nice, but it's a 4 because it's a 4-star, but it's so terribly framed. Dodrio, we don't have any 2 stars of Dodrio, so we'll just go with this one. Douglas. So there's the one on the left looks pretty normal, the number 1 photo. The number 2 one, his eyes, he looks so surprised. I think I'm gonna go with the surprised one. Alright, look at this beautiful Magikarp. Staring into your soul. This is staring into my soul. Hey, Scuttlebug. Hey, thank you for the 4 bits. Welcome to the stream. We're just having a laid back night playing some of the new Pokemon Snap. All right, let's get a picture of a Comfy. I mean, this right here, this is what the professor wants. It's big, it's in the middle, we're right up close to it. I don't think there's any choice to make. I think this is the one to use. Wurmple. We don't really need another Wurmple. I think I'll just hold off on that for now. I think that newer photo might have been a little better points-wise, but I think I still like the older one better, so I'm not gonna mess with it. Stretch break. All right, we'll do it. We'll do that right now before we do the score. It was a good time too, because it's almost exactly an hour after the last stretch break. Maybe like an hour and 5, hour and 10, somewhere around there. Nice stretch. I'm gonna take my stretch break seriously. I don't mind pausing the stream for a minute to really take care of it. All right. I feel better. I feel way better. I always feel good after a long stretch.
Let's do this.
It makes me want to sigh and relax. Photo time. Boufflant. Here, our point score is going to go so much higher.
Nice work.
Look at that. That's phenomenal. Diamond rank. That's what we want to see. Emolga. I got a good feeling about this one too. I think we're gonna get a lot of points. It must be in a hurry. Good work. This is no easy shot to get. There we go. The 3-star. We got diamond again. Beautiful. That's how we want to do it. Dodrio.
Nice work.
This one we cut off some of the Pokemon, so I don't know. Still excellent. Wow. Thank you for the trophies. All right. I can't believe it. I thought we'd get dinged for cutting off cutting off the legs.
Nice work.
This one will be so minutely better than the previous one. Never mind. Hey, it went up from bronze to silver, so that's a little something. And Magikarp. Look at this glorious Magikarp.
Nice work.
Okay, Gold Star. Okay. I thought it would be a little better, but okay. I'm happy with it. I like it better than the professor does. She was robbed.
Nice work.
Okay. Whoa. I thought this was going to be a massive increase. And it was. But look at the difference in the pose. Why is the pose so much better in the first one? I don't get it. Like, it's almost identically posed. Why is it 400 points less valuable? Explain yourself, Professor. This one is more from below than the older one. The angle is a little different. You are right, but I don't see... I have a hard time seeing how it's 400 points different. If we make a few more discoveries, we may reach some new frontiers. So is that what we're aiming for? We want to get to level 3? Save photos. Yeah, I'm going to go through here. I'm going to save a photo. I'm going to save this one of the Emolga that I liked. That one's pretty cute. It even has a title. Look, Chow Time. I didn't do that. The game titled it that. That's great. Do any of the other ones have titles? Oh, you have to click on them to find out. Oop, I hit the wrong thing. On alert. Nice and calm. Interesting. Hurry, hurry. This one say hurry, hurry as well. It does. Oh, interesting. I didn't know it did that. Noteworthy behavior? Save that Magikarp too. Something's up. Nice and calm. Nice and calm. Interesting. I didn't know it gave them titles like that. Landscape photos taken by Rita can be seen in the lab. They don't appear to be photos of Lentil, but it's not clear where exactly they were taken. I need a bit more time to prepare. In the meantime, why not see what Pokemon you can find at the nature park using the Fluffroot and scans? That's what we'll do. So we did a daytime tour with Apples. Let's go ahead and do a nighttime tour with Apples. Right, and here we go.
Good luck.
Oh. No, Score Bunny, come back. I scared it away immediately. I don't think any of those were very good, but I sure tried. Alright. This is an excellent Caterpie. I probably could have gotten a better photo. Scan. Oh, for Pinsir. Wake up, Pinsir. Oh, it was too slow. I don't think I'm going to wake them up. Oh, I missed out on that. Is Magikarp just everywhere in the water? No. I was hoping to get a closer up Magikarp. Probably missed a lot of stuff while I was messing around with that. We already have a great Hoot Hoot, so... Okay, I didn't... Again, I'm not really sure that any of those came out very good. Oh, this one's awake. Hey, how about Combi?
It's time.
No, it's not time to go. No, Combi, come back. Oh, I keep wasting my opportunities. Well, I don't know. don't know if I made any significant improvements. Okay, maybe we'll have a good score bunny. That one's pretty good. I like these ones, but unfortunately he's obstructed. So we might go with that one. Oh, well, we're going to have to go with this one. Oh, but that's only a 1 star, and I could get a 2 star. Alright, tell you what, we'll do the 2 star, because I think that'll help us. I think that'll help us level up faster. Bummer. Okay, first 2 star Bidoof. We got a lot of choice with the Caterpie here. He has a stick, I know. That was my favorite part about that one. Okay, so I gotta pick 1 or 2 stars. I think we might as well get the 1 star one. Let's see, we want to do 4 or 5. 5 is slightly bigger. 4 is slightly more centered. This game is just filled with cute Pokemon, and I'm so thrilled. This is everything I wanted from this game. It feels quite jam-packed. We've seen a lot of Pokemon so far, and we've only been on one trail. Okay. Combi. Hey, that's a pretty good Combi photo. The rest are terrible. That's better than I thought. What is that thing next to it? Is that an apple? Is that like the top-down view or bottom-up view of an apple, maybe? Okay. Magikarp, we can get more Magikarp points now. It's not as good of a photo, but it's a different pose category, so might as well. Nothing new here. Oh, so we can show this flower to Professor Oak. I should have... Professor Mirror. Apple mid-flight. So I should have gotten a better picture of this flower before. I feel like I tried to show him the flower and it wouldn't let me though. So I don't know what's going on there. Okay, and for Pinsir, it's got to be one of these two, I think. Oh no, we need a 1 star. Oh, but these are all terrible. Are either of these better than that one? This is a hard decision. So we need a 1 star. This one looks a little bigger. I guess we'll do this one. I'm not really crazy about any of the choices. Oh. See, I like this one, but we don't need one in that category right now. and the top part of him is still a little cut off, so... You know what? We'll go with this one. I changed my mind.
Now then.
Hopefully I've made the right decision.
Nice work.
Gold, nice. I wasn't expecting a gold, so yeah. Doof. Now this is a good one. Oh, look at that. It's only 200 on the pose. Still gold stars, though.
Nice work.
The stick is the best pose. I know. I don't know what he's thinking. Remember, getting the whole Pokemon as frame, looking nice and big, is key to a good score. I mean, how is that Caterpie not completely in frame?
Nice work.
Combi. So those two photos there are really similar.
Nice work.
Magikarp. I'm gonna get dinged on the placement here for sure. Not as bad as I thought. Pinsir. Yeah, it was a bad move to go with this Pinsir. We would have gotten more points overall for getting one in a new category. Oh, but it was a diamond, so. Respectable card. This is a Florio Island Crystal Bloom. That glow is what we call the Illumina phenomena. It's such a terrible shot. Okay. Oh. Another step forward for our research. I bet Pokemon in the area are getting comfortable with you. Crystabloom White. Interesting.
Turn around again! Come on, you gotta be ready! You can do it, just focus! Huh?
Well, look who it is. Todd.
Hey,
Is that our
Professor,
rival?
It's been a while.
Now then.
This is Todd. He's a professional Pokemon photographer. His work takes him all over the world. Are you the one who caught an Illumina Pokemon on camera? Way to go, that's a big deal. Todd, did you bring what I asked you to? I sure did.
Thank you.
You're a lifesaver. Now we'll finally be able to set out.
Huh?
Is this guy a friend of yours, Professor?
Mm-hmm.
An old travel companion, to be precise. He's been helping me plan our big survey of Lintel 2.
Huh.
No kidding.
Whoa.
Ooh, is that the new pod you put together? Reminds me of the good old days.
Okay.
Is Todd supposed to be the guy from the original Pokemon Snap? I guess that's the friend the professor has been mentioning. Maybe. But hey, let me see those Illumina Pokemon photos.
Wow, you've really got an eye for this.
Hey!
Huh?
Back off, kid! Get your own mentor!
Oh, he's got a sticker too. Phil. So you're the new teammate, huh? I'm Phil, Todd's #1 student.
Okay now.
Okay, so there's our rival. Easy there, Phil. I'm tempted to take part in this big ecological survey myself, but I have another idea. How about I send Phil with you instead? Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Thanks.
Yep.
I'm fine with that if you are, Todd.
Awesome!
Yes, awesome.
However,
You can be my stand-in for now, but don't forget, I'll need that badge back eventually. What? Oh, fine, but if I take a super cool photo, I get to keep the badge.
And,
So yeah, what's an ecological survey?
Okay. Now that you're all here, we can get started. Listen up, team. I'm going to give you a breakdown of the survey.
No, Ozzy, I don't have a PlayStation 5.
Now then,
The newest PlayStation I have is a PS2. I used to have a PS3 and a PS4, but my home was burglarized and they were stolen. So I've never replaced them. This is Florio Island, our home, sweet home. The circled spot right here is our camp.
also,
But this survey will take us past these shores, and this will be our first destination. All right, we're gonna get to see a new area. I want to get a hold of a PS5 for that new Ratchet and Clank game. I've never played a Ratchet and Clank game, but I suspect I would like them. It's a shame. Sorry to hear that. Thank you. It was several years ago now. So they stole my PS3, my PS4, a PSP, my Switch, and they stole the gamepad from my Wii U. They didn't take the Wii U, but they took the gamepad. It was not a good time. It was not a good time.
hey, so...
You know what? I think I actually have one or two of them on the PlayStation 2. I've just never played it. The PlayStation 2 is a system that I have a decent sized collection of games for it, but I bought them at a time when I wasn't really playing games, and so most of them I've never gotten around to. Like Ratchet and Clank I've never played, even though I have them. At least a couple of them. And the Jack and Daxter games are ones on the PS2 that I have a couple of that I think I would like, but I've just never gotten around to playing them. So sometime, now that I'm streaming, sometime I'm going to get to them. The original trilogy is on the PS2. They probably took the gamepad thinking it was some kind of iPad or something. Tech-illiterate thieves are more common than you think. That doesn't That doesn't surprise me. I don't have very high opinions of criminals in general. Maybe that's a you know, and so I don't have a very high estimation of their intelligence in general. I prefer people who obey and uphold the law. especially when they're thinking about hurting me to break the law. Fun games, should give them a try on stream. I mean, when I do, I'm gonna stream it.
Yep.
Why are we starting there? I've detected a spot where high energy readings. The Neo 1 should be able to teleport to it with high energy readings. This island showed up in the travelogue, right? Certainly did. Captain Vince wrote that he saw a glowing Pokemon there too, in fact.
Come on.
Come on already, let's get this survey thing started. Fair enough.
Anyway.
Enjoy your first in a century adventure into the wilds of Lentil. Alright. New area unlocked.
Thanks.
So, okay, well I see, so this is our first area. I'm really hoping that it's not going to be just one dot per island. Like that would be a little disappointing so far as our tracks are concerned. But we'll see. Hopefully we'll get a couple more markers per area, or hopefully maybe there are more islands that we can scroll to. We'll have to see. I just wish the PS5 wasn't a pain to get I just wish PS5s weren't a pain to get a hold of right now. I mean, I feel you. I'm personally not in a hurry to get one for myself, but I definitely know the frustration of wanting to get your hands on a game or a system in it and just not being available. So I'm excited to jump into this next area, and we're gonna do that. But I'm gonna take a BRB before we do. I'm gonna step away for just 4 or 5 minutes, and then we'll get back to it, and we will look for some more Pokemon. But I've been sitting here for a while now, and I need to get away from the computer for just a moment. So thank you very much for coming along on the journey with me this far, and I hope you want to check out some more. If you do, I will see you again in just a couple minutes. Okay, and we'll get back to it. Thanks for hanging around. Let me take a short break. Mainly, I want one since I skipped the PS4 completely. So there are a bunch of exclusives I missed. There are so many modern games that I have missed. There's a whole world of great games that I've not even come close to thinking about being able to make plans to try out. Okay, so the fauna jungle. Everybody pose. Pokemon in a photo that aren't the subject of the photo still affect your score, so pay attention to how they're posing. Not a terrible tip.
Enjoy your first time on Belisova Island. It really is a jungle out there. Keep your eyes peeled and your camera ready for Pokemon. Good luck.
I found something, but I didn't get a particularly great photo of him. That either. Oh, what's that? What's that big purple cat? It's a snake? Arbok? Cobra? I don't think I can get their attention. They seem kind of far away. Beautifly. I love it. Oh, there we go. Probably a better picture of that thing. Well, what is this guy? Get out of my way, butterfly. Hey, look over this way. Quagsire. Some of these photos are just shockingly terrible. Oop. It was facing me. I made it face away. Ooh. Hey, it's that kitty cat. Liepard. No Magikarps in this water? Cats don't like apples. I supposed to hit that flower with an apple? I don't think I can aim that well. Oh, I did it. Nothing happened, though. Oh, there's another kitty cat. That was a not bad photo. Okay. Big sleepy kitty. Sleeping on a hot stone in the sun, that's exactly what I would expect a big cat to be doing. Welcome back. Photos from a brand new course. I can't wait to see them. Well, Professor, I may let you down. Well, it's got to be the one with two of them. What is he called? Apom. All the Pokemon in my photos are facing the wrong way. Bonsweet. Oh, so definitely not photo 2, so it's got to be 1 or 3. 1 is bigger, 3 is facing the right way, but 3 is also obscured. It's hard to tell. I think I'll go with 1, I guess. Peaky Peck. I mean, where even is the Pokemon in this photo? Is it the thing on the right? I can't tell. Okay, these are basically the same. That one's 2 stars, but also 2 chopped up. So, let's see. I like photo 3 or photo 6. Photo 7's okay too. I don't know. What do we think about this? I think 3's okay. It's kind of small. 3 is bigger than 6, which is good. 7 might be the biggest, but it's so obscured. I think go with an awake kitty. That's true. You make a good point. The sleeping ones will be easier to get. But they're all in the same category anyway, so even if I get another sleeping one, it'll just replace whichever one I pick now. This one's good, but it cuts off so much of the Pokemon. But look, it's in the middle and looking right at us. You know what? Let's go for it. Let's go ahead and pick up this number 2, because if we get a really good sleeping one, it'll be a number 1 anyway. So, let's go with this one, even though it's not a perfect 2-star. I like this photo. It's way too cut off, but I like it. This one's pretty good though, right? Number 7. Number 8 is pretty good too. 7 might be better. 10 is alright. This one's pretty good, but I think it's too close. Oh, he's drinking. I like 14 a lot. Maybe we should go with 14. We'll get awesome size points and not much else. This one's pretty good too, though. I don't know. We'll go with 14. We'll see what he says. And it won't let me turn this one in. It let me turn in a Crystal Bloom before, and now it won't let me. That's weird. I don't get how that works.
Let's do this. A new discovery.
Apom.
Nice work.
Not bad. Silver stars for an absolutely abysmal direction photo. I'll take it. It's better than the... What did I get before on direction? What was the low one? 27?
A new discovery.
Fun, sweet.
Nice work.
Gold, even. Absolutely crushing it on the size, but... they're all shots from behind them.
A new discovery. Nice work.
That's a diamond photo. How in the world?
A new discovery.
Quagsire is so friend-shaped. Friend-shaped. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for a far-away tiny photo.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Lipard. Gold. Okay, not terrible. It's nice when the subject faces the camera. You can tell a lot from a Pokemon's expression. I can tell this Pokemon does not appreciate me being in its territory. Beautifly. Alright, let's see how we did on this one. That's okay. Great job with the sizing. The Pokemon looks nice and big. I mean, but the thing is, it's too big. I can't get... I don't have the whole Pokemon in the photo. I never have guessed it was your first trip out there. Keep up the good work. Got a new title. Got a new sticker, Fluffroot. Alright. If you like, I can start uploading standout photos for you. They deserve to be seen widely. Photos I upload will be added to your collection online on your page. They be marked as my favorites. You change whether you'd like me to do this by going to settings and turning auto upload photos on or off. Okay, well, I'm not particularly concerned with uploading photos at the moment. So we'll head back. I think we're going to need to make another trip through the jungle. See if I can do a little bit better at catching the faces of some of the Pokemon. Captain Vince, huh? His adventures remind me of my own photography trips. I bet we would have had a lot of stories to swap. Hello, Manu Alejo. Thanks for dropping by the stream. I'm trying some of the new Pokemon Snap. I'm pretty rubbish at it, but I'm having a good time.
Good luck.
Hey guys, look my way. Look my way. Didn't work. That one's so zoomed in. I was like, photo kind of happened out of shock. I want to get this big Cobra Arbok. I don't know how to get his attention though. Hey, Snaky Snake. Did I miss something? Oh, great. Oh, that was a good one. Quagsire. Why won't you pay attention to me?
Nice.
I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking at the moment. Okay, we're gonna get one of the kitty cat taking a nap. There are two of them over there now. Just throw a whole bunch of apples their way. They're sleeping. We're almost at the end of the course. Ooh, is there something back here? Look, it looks like a little cave.
How'd it go?
Oh, I guess that's it. Alright, let me see. It's almost 3 a.m., but I just woke up and can't sleep. I know what that feels like. That happens to me a lot. That's why I decided to stream nocturnally. Hopefully some soothing Pokemon photography will help. I hope so. OMG, they look really nice. That was a great Apom, and he leaps sick. I think that Apom picture, I think that's going to be good. And yeah, I hope you're able to relax to my stream, Manu Alejo. All right, there we go. Look at it; it's beautiful. This one's good too, but it's just a little cut off, so I'm gonna go with this one. I think I'm pretty happy with that. I think we'll get some good points for that one. Let me look at it again. That's still a... Oh no, that's still a 1 star on the pose. Oh, this one he's waving. But we already have a 2-star up there. I know it's not very good, but we already have a 2-star, so we need to pick a 1-star to maximize our points. And look at it, it's great. I like where he's waving, but I mean, he's not really looking at us, so that's fine. Okay, we need a 1-star for our Liepard. I think that's going to do it. Let's go with that nice big one. We didn't get its tail, but surely that'll be okay, right? Very good Sleepy Liepard photos. I think they're alright. I think they are alright. Okay. So this is a good photo, I think, but it's a 3-star. And again, it's kind of that same situation where I need to pick a different star category. And so I'm thinking I'm going to go with number 4 here instead, even though he's not looking at us. I want to be that Liepard. Okay, we have a 2-star already, so we need any other star category. I mean, this is pretty good, right? I hate personally, I hate for any part of the Pokemon to be cut off, but I don't think that Professor Mirror cares about that as much as I do. I mean, certainly he wouldn't be happy with this, but I think he would probably be okay with this, even though it bugs me that the wings are clipped off. Like, I like this one. One of these two, probably this one. I think it's probably the best one because you have the whole Pokemon, but he would probably be okay with this one. Okay, do we have any 2-star Quagsires? No, but we got a 4-star. Alright, this one it is. There's really no choice to make there. Leap. I love that leap.
Let's do this.
It's good, it's good. It makes the photo.
Nice work.
Right. We're gonna get a good ranking on this one, right? Diamond. Beautiful. leopard. Diamonds again. Diamond again. Peaky Peck.
Nice work.
Probably. What do you think? Maybe gold. Diamond. Oh, I love it. I love the bronze, silver, gold, diamond ranking system.
Nice work.
If there's anything above diamond, don't tell me about it. It'll break my heart. Diamond again. Photographing from different spots might help you get better angles on Pokemon. The ranking makes it feel more official somehow. Much better than just points. Yeah, I like it. I like it better than just the points by far.
Great timing.
Great timing. I see. What fascinating behavior. Good work. This is no easy shot to get. And it's gold. Beautiful. Alright, we're going to level 2.
Alright.
Another step forward for our research. I bet Pokemon in the area are getting comfortable with you. So that's something that's neat. It seems that like you have to loop through the same area a lot, but it seems that when your level goes up and you go back to the same area, the Pokemon act differently. And so that's a nice feature. So even though it's the same area, the Pokemon in that area seem to have a lot more scripting. Thanks to the progress you've made in your research, I've got something to report. I'll fill you in once your photos are squared away. I think you'll be pleased to hear this. I'm guessing we can go to the jungle at night.
Alright.
Looks like you're finding your feet on the new island.
Now.
It's about time I gave you your next task.
What? What?
Oh, what is it? What is it? I'd like you to visit the jungle during the night and photograph a Crystal Bloom glowing in the dark. Oh, that's it. That's why I couldn't give him the picture of the Crystal Bloom. It was a daytime photo. Bless you. Thank you. What's a Crystal Bloom?
Oh,
It's a type of flower that can give off light. Do you remember seeing any odd flowers out there? Alright. Inverted face cam coming right up. What do you think? Since I'm upside down, you think I should hang out up here? Maybe you'll get better shots of Pokemon upside down. Remember seeing any odd flowers out there? Oh yeah, I did. Red ones. That's probably the type we're after. If you see one lit up at night, it's in what we call the Illumina state. Do we need to do anything special if we find one?
No.
Not particularly, just snap a photo of it. Your camera can analyze it for you. That should be all you need to know for now. Enjoy the nighttime jungle. Oh, I'm sure I will. we go. Let's try our best.
It's pretty dark out there. You might have a hard time finding Pokemon.
It is. Hang on a moment. I don't know. Maybe that will look a little better. Like the capture looked really dark, so I was trying to make it a little more visible without completely washing it out. I don't want it to be agonizing to watch.
For me, would you?
What? I can't tell what it is. It looks like a spider. Your Pokemon emotes are great. On the Crystabloom. Cat's asleep all day, it's asleep all night. I don't know what that thing is, but I got a picture of it. Just barely. Oh, there's some more. They don't seem interested in apples, though. What's that? I think I saw the shadow of something. Crystabloom. Oh, here we go. More lol. I got a whole row of them. Okay, yeah, there are a lot of bugs out here. That Magikarp was eating that apple. Oh, this one's eating. Okay, we got some awake ones. Alright. Alright, I don't really like bugs that much, but I kind of like the jungle at night. That was a lot of fun. It fell over, but it was so cute. Don't, don't worry. They've already specified in the game that the fluff fruit apples are extremely soft. So you can't hurt a Pokemon with one. They assured us of that. Okay, so we can get a Magikarp eating an apple. We don't have a pose 3 photo. Is apparently an eating photo. So let's pick the biggest, hungriest Magikarp from the list. Four is pretty good. 7 is also pretty good. Let me see. 4, 7. 4 might be better than 7. I don't know. 7 might be better than 4. It's one of these two. It's either 4 or 7. I kind of like how Magikarp's eyes look like they're a little closed here. But I think this one will get us slightly more points. Ariados. I mean, look at this first picture. How in the world is this a photo of an Ariados? It looks like nothing. It's just, it's almost completely black. These are all really sloppy pictures. I think 7 is the best of a bad lot here. I think it gets the biggest... It's the biggest version of the spider that cuts off the least. They're all pretty terrible, though. You like number 4 on the Magikarp Manolejo? Alright, I'll go with 4. It wasn't really that big of a difference between the two of them for me, but it still made it a little hard to decide. Oh, look at this one. This is great. It's only a 1 for the pose, but he's right up in the camera. He's looking right at me. Is that the only one I got like that? I think so. That one's pretty good. This one's pretty good too. think it has to be 9 though. Okay, these aren't really all that different. We'll just go with the first one. Okay, alright. So with the more lulls. So we've got a bunch of them sleeping in a row. That's pretty good. We've got a bunch of them walking in a row. This one here's kind of almost looks like he's dancing. We've got one where I've got him passed out in the background. Eleven is nice. I like 7 big pose. I think I went too fast. Seven. Or maybe we're talking about different ones. Photo 11. I like photo 11, but I would like to get a bigger one of him eating. So I think I'm gonna hang out. I think I am gonna hang out with 9 on this one. I might be making the mistake. The one I just killed. You like cows like 7 for Morphle? For Morlo? I could go with... I mean, it is big. It's right in the center of the frame. I got a little bit of another one. All right, let's go for it. What? Well, let me turn in my Krista Bloom. Huh. Weird. I think maybe I have to get it to light up before it will let me turn it in. All right. Well, let's see how we get ranked. Magikarp.
Great timing.
See, it's having a nice meal. Great timing. This is well taken. Silver. That's okay. I kind of thought it would be silver. I didn't think it was big enough. We've gotten 3 of the 4 types of Magikarp. We're going to fill up our Magikarp slots before anything else, I think. Next we've got Ariados, the first time you've gotten it as your subject. And it's a pretty poor picture. Yeah, definitely bronze. As we should, all the Magikarp photos. And Mega. And we got a diamond. All right. I wouldn't have been happy with anything less than a diamond on that one, though. That's a big, beautiful picture.
A new discovery.
Thank you for the trophy. Let's see how we get it on our Ledian. Silver rank. That's all right. Morlul. Alright, let's see how this Morlul does.
Nice work.
I think it's a diamond. Alright. Okay, not bad at all on those. I think we're gonna... well, I don't know. Are we gonna level up? Probably not.
You mind?
Oh, not even close. Yeah, I think diamond is the best you can do. What we learned from the photo will help me make something important. I think I kind of missed something there. Oh, we got a bug sticker.
Thanks.
Okay, so we've definitely got to loop through the nighttime again.
Here.
And hopefully we come out with a bunch of different poses. I've been upside down for a very long time now. I think it's well over time to restore me to normal. I kind of just completely forgot about it.
Take care.
I've seen a Drapion. I haven't yet. Oh. Oh, I wish I'd noticed that web before. Or maybe that was just telling me to... Maybe that was just there even to get me to just look up. So, maybe I didn't need to notice it. No, come back over here. I don't know what it is with the crystal bloom. It doesn't really want me taking photos of them.
Whoa, really?
Okay, I think that area dose photo is going to be a good one. It'll be a different... I think it'll be a different category since he was eating. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What is that? What was that creature? I missed out on it.
It's time.
Oh. That was the one. Well, that's going to be a great Quagsire photo. Terrible, terrible Magikarp photos. Barely even trying. Okay. The photos where they munch apples are so cute. That's what you're going for. I think I need to do a little bit better with the Morlul. I think I need to get it right when the apple hits it, so I get it with the the powder coming off. He's such an easy target, though. Okay, so we've got a 3-star Ariados, so we need to pick either a 2 or a 1-star. Number 9's probably... Oh, no, number 8's good, too. Okay, these are... Oh, okay, I was seeing it wrong. So, yeah, these are all decent. I think I like number 9 the best, because it's the least obscured. Oh, but we do have a 10. Hang on. 9, 10, 9, 10. I think I like 9 a little better. Quagsire, this is going to be excellent. We got a lot of good choices here. Too small. This is probably the one to go with. No, definitely 3 over 2. I like 5 as well, though. 5 is pretty good. 5 is pretty good. It's got to be 3 or 5. I think we can't pass up on 5. 3 is good, but it's so much smaller. 5 is more centered. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's sort of the crux of it. Okay, so we could pick a 2. We need to pick a 2. So it probably makes the most sense to pick one of these for the Morlulls. I need to pick a 2-star one, and it seems like it probably makes more sense to pick one with 4 rather than with 3 in the picture, since I think they're going to be pretty close to the same size. I don't know. I'm leaning toward photo 4 right now, so as much as I like one where where he's passed out, I think I'm gonna go for number 4 because I think we'll get better points for the row of them. Okay, Magikarp. It's not an improvement anywhere. These are all ones. Already picked a 1. Crystal Bloom. Can I turn it in? There we go. We got one that counts. I took 55 photos and we're keeping 4 of them.
Now that.
Oh, it's Ariados. Yep.
Nice work.
Wow, look at that placement score. Wow, that's a gold. I thought that would be a silver at best. Nice. Wow, we did way better on that photo than I thought. Oh, wow. Hello, Buck Killer. Thanks for the raid. Hello to you. Thanks for dropping by. Hello, Buck Killer. Hello, all of Buck Killer's friends. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Welcome to the new Pokemon Snap. Hello, Plunged Squire 53. Hey, cutie, you're being raided. Thank you, and thank you for the follow. Wow, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. So we're checking out the new Pokemon Snap for the first time. I don't really know a whole lot about Pokemon, so most of them are unfamiliar to me, but having a lot of fun. So it's just kind of a laid-back thing as we casually go through the game and see what we see. Got a Quagsire. I think we're gonna get a good score on this one too. So we're trying to. I don't know if anyone that's dropped in has played a lot of this lately, but we're trying to get diamonds on all of our photos. It adds up a score for us, and then it rewards us with bronze, silver, gold, or diamond. And there we go. There's some diamonds.
Nice work.
So if you've not caught a stream from me before, I do mostly casual playthroughs of games that I play. I'm really heavy into console gaming, mostly Nintendo, mostly retro. This is the first time I've streamed anything on the Switch in a very long time. Alright, we got golds on that. That's pretty good too. And our Crystal Bloom. This is what we had to find. This is a Belusilva. Belusilva Island Crystal Bloom. This is the first time you photographed one in the Illumina state. Okay, so does that unlock a new tool for us? It takes a lot of points to get to the level 2 on the nighttime jungle. I'm still quite a ways off. Another fine round of research. I'm sure there's plenty left to see. Okay, nice. I like the red Crystabloom icon. By the way, now we've got that Crystabloom info, I've got something to report. I hope you're excited. I mean, I hope it's worth being excited for, Professor.
Yep.
Great job. Your photos gave us plenty of data to work with.
Now then.
Now I've got something new to show you. Take a look.
Oh,
What is that? Are those the orb thingies you've been working on, Professor? Didn't you say they could make Pokemon and Crystablooms glow? Exactly. I call them Illumina orbs. Unfortunately, blue Illumina orbs only work here on Florio Island. Okay, so we got to go back to the nature park for another loop. Harsh, Manuel Alejo. I don't know why, but I want to punch that doctor on his face. What? How come? I suspect it's because different areas of Lentil have distinct types of energy flowing through them. But for now, want to see the fruits of your research in action? Hey, watch this. Do we get both orbs? Yeah. Right?
nice!
I don't understand. He was telling me that he had blue orbs, and the blue orbs only work here, and then he demonstrated a yellow orb.
Ooh,
It was awesome. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. Wow, Lentil's very own light show. What did you call it again? The Illumina phenomenon? It's interesting how it can occur in both Pokemon and plants. You can use these orbs to send Pokemon and Crystablooms into the Illumina state for a little while. When you do, watch for changes in their surroundings.
so
Can we have some of the orbs that work here on Florio? Of course you can. We're going to have to try these out back at the nature park. So there we go. Illumina Orb Blue. Beautiful. And yellow. Okay, so they didn't give us a they didn't make us go through a tutorial where we practiced throwing blue Illumina orbs. So I wonder, do the Illumina orbs, are they only are we only supposed to use them at night, or do they also work in the daytime? I mean, if it's glowing in the daytime, how would you even notice, right? So, I guess we're going to go ride through the night. Okay, so that's how that works. I mean, now these guys are facing me, so I'm not. I don't know. I'm off to a bad start. Can I get this Pidgeot? I would prefer that he ate an apple closer to me. Ooh. Okay, that's not bad. I needed an up-close photo of one of those, one of the ducks. I should have woke this pincer up much earlier. I haven't been here in so long. I've forgotten everything about this course. What are they doing?
Oh, wow.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh,
There you go, cows. We got a Magikarp situation going on. No, Pincer, turn around. Oh, I missed him. All right, nice. Hey, look, he's on the one of them. He's on his back.
You've run out of memory.
Oh,
Call that enough research.
I've used up all of my photos. Oh wow, hey, whoa, what is going on? Hello, Jax the Stampede. Hey, thanks for the raid. Thanks for dropping by. And hello to Jax the Stampede's Jack X the Stampede's friends. And hello, Tia World. Thank you for the raid as well. Hello, Tia World's friends. There's so many raiders. This is a double raid. It's amazing. Hey, thank you guys. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the new Pokemon Snap. We doubled up. You sure did. Hey, Tia World, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you for the double raid. Thanks for stopping by. You just in time to see if we get any points on our photos. Let's see how they do. This is actually the first I've watched of someone playing the new Snap. It's very similar to the original, but you know, with of course with tons more polish and stuff going on in it. But I'm just trying it out. I just tried it out for the first time tonight, and it's been going really well. Hey, Tia World! Wow, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. So I'm really only familiar with the original 151 Pokemon. Pokemon Blue's the only game that I ever made it all the way through. but I streamed the original Pokemon Snap a couple of weeks ago, and it was in that game by itself. It was so much fun that I just figured I had to at least try out the new one, and I have not regretted it. The Louis Copeland, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, I really appreciate it. It looks super solid. Love the original Snap. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I've been having a really good night with it. So we got to pick out a Bidoof. We've got to pick one of them when they're doing the backstroke here, because these are just amazing. I thought it was good enough that we caught them like swimming in a line, but since we got them to roll over, that's pretty cute. I think 4 is probably the one I'm leaning towards, because I think 4 is probably the one we should go with, because they're the biggest in that one. You agree, Cows? All right, 4 it is. That's what we'll do. What do you think is better at the moment, the original or this one? Well, I mean, this one, as great as the original is, this one kind of blows it away, just by the sheer amount of content. It's a very similar. They're actually very similar games, I feel like, so far. But and this one, it has so many more Pokemon, and it has a lot more scripting of the Pokemon. So like, even though, just like the original, it keeps making you loop through the same tracks again and again and again. It has a leveling system to it, and if you level up and then loop through a track on repeat, the Pokemon will behave differently. So even though it's the same track, it doesn't feel as samey as the first one did. So I think it would be. I don't know. I don't know that you could make a very convincing argument that the original is a better game than this one. I think that would be a pretty hard argument to make. All right, so our Pidgeot, I don't think we're going to improve on this photo that we already have. These are all 1 stars. I could do this one just because we don't have a 2-star yet. That's actually, I think that's actually what we'll do. Well, I don't know. This photo here is better than this one. But I don't think it's enough better that there's any point in switching them out. So we should just go with the 2-star photo. So, for each Pokemon, the stars, you have to catch each of the Pokemon in 4 different poses, and that's what the stars indicate, is just which of the 4 poses they're in. And so, like, that's why I picked that photo, even though it was terrible, because it was a 2-star photo, and I haven't picked a 2-star one yet. Ducklet. And here I'm going to make the opposite decision. So like here, I don't have a 2 or a 3-star photo. Both of these are terrible. But I would still normally pick one of them just to have one in the book. But I feel like these are so much better than the one I already have up here that it would be worthwhile to try and pick one of these two. So it's going to be 3 or 4. 4 is a little more centered, but only has 1 additional duck. 3 is off center. You think 3 is nice? Well, you know what? I will listen to you. I would personally, I would lean to 4, but I'm willing to accept input. You like 3 too? All right. I have been outnumbered. Okay, so 3-star for Swana. Man, all these Swana ones are pretty terrible too. This one's good. I don't know that it would be better than what we have. So I guess we should go with a 3-star. I'm thinking number 3 is the best between 2, 3, 4, and 5. They're both pretty good. They were. So I think we'll be fine with 3. We might even be better with 3 than we would have been with 4. So I'm perfectly happy to take it. It might like having the babies and the mama in a single photo. That's true. It did have a little bit of a Swana in it as well. So I think we'll go with this one. These are too small. Neither of these are very good, but this one has more of Swana in it, I think. Well, this one's more centered. I don't know. They're both terrible. I'm gonna go with number 2. Stretch break. Okay, we'll do it. So let's pause the game for a moment. Let's do some stretching. I take my stretch breaks very seriously. I point this out a lot. But for anyone who may not know, I stream from a bench that has no back support. And since I have nothing to support my back all night, I take my stretching very, very seriously. Number 1. Okay, now I don't know that any of these will be an improvement here. So I'm just gonna. Why this one registers a picture of Torterra? Like that. We got a better score bunny though. Look at that one. It's adorable. That's got to be an improvement. So we got a lot of Magikarp photos. I don't know. Just looking through them real quick. I don't know that any of these are improvements. One of these number 3 ones might be. Or one of these 3-star ones, that was. Alright, I'm drifting off into the ethereal world of dreams. So I'm gonna lurk now. Alright, thanks again. Thank you again so much for the raid, for the follow, for the bits. Tia World, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sleep well. 5 is awesome. 4 looks pretty good too. On the Magikarp? I mean, I do like that it's like animated. Like he's jumping, his mouth's open. Like there's a lot to like about it, but I don't know that I like it. Is it? You think it would be better than this one? I don't know. It's only a 1 star. I'm really focused on these 3-star ones. They're the ones I'm most concerned about because I'm more interested in replacing this photo than I am in replacing this photo for now. So I'm thinking that we probably want to go with number 4 so we can replace that 3-star one. Alright, Dodrio. Alright, we don't have 3, so if any of these are 3 or 4, they'll be what we lean to. 4-star. Oh, these are horrible. So we've got a couple options for our first 4-star. 8, 9, 10, 11. 10 is far and away the best of a bad lot. Or we've got a couple options for our first 3-star. Again, man, none of these look very good. So I'm either gonna pick 1 or 10. 10 will be our first 4-star. It's not a very good picture. Or 1. I think 1 is probably the best. I think it's between 1 and 10. You're not wrong. That's what I think too. I think probably we should go for 1, right? It's a little bigger in number 1. Got the head closer to the center, so I'm thinking probably 1. Hoot Hoot. Oh goodness, my 1-star Hoot Hoot photo is a disaster. Anything would be better than that. That one's pretty good. It's kind of too big, but I like it. It's either got to be 2 or 5. I feel like going with 5. I know it's too big, but I like it a little better than 2. Pinsir, all these are terrible. Two has a better background. Alright. I'll go with 2. Let's see what we get.
All right.
Let's have a look. Bidoof, this is a fresh one. Diamonds, that's what we want to see. Beautiful. I thought the direction score was a little low, but I get it. But considering that they're swimming, I figured that would be the direction you'd want to see them from anyway. But it joins our collection. Oh yeah, yeah. This one's pretty bad. That's a bronze for sure. Yep. But that's all right, 'cause it's our first one, so we still get all those points. Ducklet. I'm hoping I made the right decision here.
Nice work.
Let's see how it scores. All right, beautiful. That's a diamond photo. Big improvement.
Great timing.
This seems like its natural state. Great timing. This is well taken. I don't know about that. Okay. That this photo should not be ranked so high. This is an awful photo. And it's one of my best scoring ones. Oh, that's absolutely dreadful. Diamond for that. I know. That's so bad. Okay, Murkrow. And did we improve? We did. Went from silver to gold. I think I like the old one better as a photo. This one is weird. It looks like Murkrow is wearing a witch's hat from the side here. Score Bunny. This has got to be a big improvement. This new one's a great photo. that other one. Look at that. Look at that direction. That was my lowest score. Like single category score, 27 points. Excellent. New record. This is our best scoring photo. Oh no. Is that what that means? Or is that just a new record for this photo? I haven't been paying attention. Magikarp. Oh man, this might not be an improvement at all. It's not. Really? That's surprising to me. I guess the pose hurt it. But we'll stick with the old one then. Well deserved. Yeah, that one I felt that we deserved the Score Bunny. I thought we deserved those diamonds.
Great timing.
Dodrio. Now this you don't see every day. Great timing. Diamonds. Okay. I wasn't a fan of that photo.
Nice work.
And our Hoot Hoot. Oh, look at that! Excellent, excellent. Manu Alejo. I'm Manu Alejo. I'm glad you spoke up and said that you liked this Hoot Hoot photo. Thank you. That one turned out good. That one got a good score. Your photo dex is filling up. Remember to check what Pokemon you're missing photos for now and then. Research title, Dam completed. You discovered a route that leads over Bidus Dam in Florio Nature Park. A research title, Together with Friends. 500 points or more in the other Pokemon category. Dam completed icon. Okay. Back to camp. Take a photo of Pokemon, the background affects your score. Keep an eye out for scenery that'll give your photos a special background.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we've got to retread an area. I'm not sure what we want to do exactly. Why is this path all twisty like this? What is going on there? I don't know what changed. What is this? Maybe try the new path over the Bidoof Dam. I'll check it out. Oh. Sometimes Florges seem to gather natural power from its surroundings. Would you mind getting a photo of this striking behavior? So we've got, like, missions we're supposed to go on. I'm just... Sorry. I'm 4 hours in. I'm just now learning this. Pidgeot's cool, but it's kind of distant. I could warm up to you for a fluff fruit or two. Okay. Oh, man. So... I saw the icon for this popping up on the side of the screen, but I didn't really think much about it until now. Yeah, so they're little side quests they want us to pick out. How do I close that? Interesting. So I'll keep that in mind. How do we... We'll go back here. I don't know how I choose what path I'm going on, though.
Take care.
Okay, let's see if we can see that Pidgeot. There we go. Let's I wanted to get his attention faster than that. Oh no. I can't pan the camera fast enough. Hello, Knack and Lade. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Knack and Lade's friends. Hello, Quatskop. Thanks for stopping by. You're the fourth raid that's dropped in on us tonight. Well, welcome to the stream. We're trying out Pokemon Snap. I'm not doing particularly excellent on this run right here. I still keep missing out on this pincer. I need to remember he's there. Okay, we've already got a pretty excellent Dodrio. There's a Pidgeot. Come over here, man. There we go. Oh wow, that's a good one. That's I hope one of those turned out good. That's a good pose. Okay. Okay, sorry. I see the chat. I see the chat scrolling, but it's hard to take my eyes away from this. I'm gonna, I'm gonna have a pepper in just a moment. What am I missing here? Oh, combis. Yeah, I didn't do anything with the combis last time.
It's gone.
Okay, I don't know if the track I took was ended up any different. It's coming, my friend. It's coming. Sorry, that part of the levels in the game are on rails, so I have to focus on what I'm doing there to make it through.
How was it?
All right, so here we go. Okay, that's really spicy. That that's really spicy. So let me look at the chat and see what I missed here real quick. While I suffer. Oops. Little side quests. Welcome raiders. I need to turn the game sound a bit louder. I can probably do that. And just about the pepper. What kind of pepper is it? Very hot. They're just pickled. They say chili peppers, and then it says hot on the jar. They're pretty hot. But I don't know specifically any details about them other than that. They're just pickled hot chili peppers. Hopefully when it gets a little warmer here, I'll be able to get fresh peppers. There's a farmer's market that usually opens up during the summertime, and there are a couple people in the area that grow and sell spicy peppers. So hopefully I'll be able to get some good variety when the weather warms up just a little bit. My goodness. But so far I've just had all the same kind. Well, they seem to vary from I can get 2 peppers from the same jar, and one of them is okay and the other one is terrible. So the spice level is different from pepper to pepper sometimes. So let's see what we got. Okay, we can we can plug in our first 4-star. It's not a great photo, but it's a good pose. With them like jumping up and celebrating. Okay, we don't have a 2-star Murkrow, so we need to do that too. Dodrio. There's really only one choice here. Okay, these are all 1-stars. I already have a 1-star. So we want to pick one of the 3-stars for the Pidgeot. I like how big he is here, but it's another one where it's like, he's too big. It cuts off too much of him. So we got 9. We got 10. I think 9 is a little better than 10. It's a little more centered. The size seems to be about the same. And then 11. 11 is so boring, though. So it's got to be 9 or 10. I'm thinking 9. Swanna. I already got an awesome score on the Swanna, so I don't really want to mess that up. I'll hold off on that. Magikarp. Again, 3, 4, and 5 are 1-stars, so they're kind of out. And I don't know that either of these are better than that one. Maybe 2? Thank you for the trophies. Is that because I survived the pepper? Yes. I'm still alive for now. Okay, so our combi, we already have combi photos. We can try to improve one. I think we need to improve our 2-star. So number 3 is looking really good. 3 and 4 are both good. I like how 3 is lit up. Pepper eating speed run. That sounds like a terribly painful idea. I like how they're lit up in 3, but I think the direction and pose are better in 4. Or do we want to go with one of these where they're kind of low down? These would be nice, but they're not looking at us. So no, I'm thinking 7 or 4. What do we like better? Without milk and bread. No milk, no bread. They make it too easy, right? With water. I have a little bit of water. I haven't drank any of it yet. Although the pepper's starting to wear off, so I'm probably fine. All right, I think I'm gonna go with 7.
All right.
Let's have a look.
Nice work.
Okay, score bunny. Oh, this is our first one in this category. Oh, those are low scores. Yeah, look, that's bronze. I'm now Pepperman for you. That's fine. I'll take that name. I'll be the Pepperman.
Nice work.
Oh, I see. What fascinating behavior. Why is this fascinating behavior? I don't get it. But I'll take the diamond stars. Agent Pepper. You know, that's actually funny because before I decided to use the Agent Frownie name and character for my stream, I was having Lucent Jelly like come up with an idea for a icon for me, like a symbol, and the symbol that we drafted was a chili pepper. So yeah, that was originally what I was going to do. The third emoji slot needs to be a pepper. You know what? I think it probably does. I'm gonna have to come up with a good one. A pepper with sunglasses. I don't have a hydrate redemption. Sad. I want to make sure you've had water, brother. Oh, believe me. So this mason jar, this was full when I started the stream. I drink so much water when I stream. I thought hydrate was a bad idea because I do it all the time anyway. Usually I drink 2 of these jars per stream.
Nice work.
And let's see, this is a downgrade. That one's worse than what we had. Not really surprised. Pepper water. After I finish all the peppers, I can try drinking the juice from the jar and see if that's spicy.
Perfect timing.
Oh, look at that. Look at that pose score. That's 999. That made up for a lot of loss in the other areas. Get some water, friend. It's been 4 hours. Klotska, hey, thank you so much for the gift sub. Ah, thank you for doing that. Oh, I don't think this one's going to be an improvement either. You should get Streamlabs so you can also have notifications. So I've thought about getting a chat bot. I've looked into it a little bit, and I probably will. I just want to do some research about it and get it set up and stuff. And part of the trouble with that is, like, I'd rather spend my time streaming than spend my time working on my stream. So I have thought about getting a bot. Alerts, I'm not really use Streamlabs Cloud Bot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. But I don't really like so for notifications, I don't really like audio alerts and stuff like that, so I don't think I would want to do that on my channel. I know that a lot of people like them, but they're not really my kind of thing.
Nice work.
It's funny to watch you. You really deserve it. Thank you, Klotzkopf. You're too kind. It's so funny that you look like my best friend, and you and Naki have audios. I know most people do. I am the weird person for that. Yeah, just personally, I'm not a huge fan of them. And also, part of it is I stream really late at night, and I know that some of my regular viewers like to put on my stream so they can have something that's chill to relax to and fall asleep with me in the background. And so I don't want to set up like a lot of audio alerts and have a bunch of like unpredictable, startling sounds for those people especially. All right, let's see where we are. So I made that loop there, but I don't really think that I made any progress on the last time I went through the level there. I hear it's given new Pokemon Snap speedrun on this channel. I'll have the record slowest speedrun time. I am sure. So I think maybe we ought to try... Hang on. What is this? Oh. Oh, oops. Cloudbot is very user friendly, and you can disable them. I'll look into it, because I do think it would be nice to be able to have commands work in the chat. That's why I'm interested in having some kind of bot. This is great, but he won't turn around. I need one of these guys to face me. Yes! Here we go. Alright. Speaking of sleepy viewers, it's time for me to head off to bed. Alright, cows. Thanks for being in the chat. Thanks for viewing the stream. Always love having you here. And sleep well, my friend. I'm glad you've enjoyed the Pokemon. It's been a good time. I'm trying to focus on finding different things. I have actually it was actually an accident that I even clicked on this path. All right, that's a good one. I think that photo is going to make this trip worth it. Right. Well, we're coming up here on the end again. Let's just throw a ton of apples and oh, I want to get this Bidoof's attention. Or Bouffalant. Alright, hopefully one of those is good. You can make the camera faster in the options. To make the camera turn around faster. I really should do that. Because I have a lot of trouble. I have a lot of trouble turning it fast enough to catch the Pokemon that are flying by.
Good to see you.
I should get into the settings and do that. What I didn't know that I just now found out was that you can change what level you loop through the track on. I was actually just noticing that when I accidentally selected that course. All right. I don't know. I'll go ahead and show it to him. Why not? Okay, so we want one of them with the flowers because that's one of the missions. Like I like these, but I want to turn in one of the mission photos. Nike streamed 10 hours, I think. That's a big stream. I've only done a 10-hour stream one time. Usually I do about 4 or 5, and so I'm coming up. I'm kind of coming up on the end of my stream here. It's getting pretty late for me. All right, so we've got number 20 or number 22. I think are our best ones. 22 is a little bigger, but I think 20 is probably the better photo. It's now 11:24 in Germany, and we didn't sleep. I make many long time streams. My longest stream, I played Kirby's Dream Land 1 and 2, and I think that was a 10-hour stream. And most of it was in Kirby's Dream Land 2, trying to solve one puzzle. I got stuck in one area for a couple hours. It was pretty rough. I would die. It was really hard. The doof, okay. I don't think this will be better than the one that we have. Nagy will do a hot tub stream soon. He got 400 followers now. Wow, that's excellent. Congratulations on 400 followers. A hot tub stream. I vote for Mega Man X on your stream. I'll do Mega Man X sometime. I don't know when, but I'll do it sometime. I'll try to do it sometime soon. No hot tub. And yes, you do. All right, let's show off these photos. Let's see what we get.
Let's do this.
Oh, wow. This is a big improvement. I wasn't even going to bother to show him a Grookey photo because I didn't think that it would matter at all. But that's a huge improvement. Agent Frownie will do a hot tub stream soon too, with a pepperoni pool. Oh, that sounds like a nightmare.
Perfect timing.
Okay, wow, look at that. That's good. We got diamonds. He didn't like the direction very much, but this also should fulfill the quest, right? I thought I would get an indication of that.
Nice work.
Okay, that one's actually worse. I kind of thought it would be. So 10 growth.
Nice work.
Nice. Are we going with the diamond? We did. Beautiful. I don't know how to get this Pokemon to do anything other than just stand there, though. It doesn't react to my
Nice work.
to my apples or anything so far. A little better, but not by much. If we make more discoveries, we may reach some new frontiers. That's what I'm trying to do. I want a camera fan. I don't know what that does. I want to get to a new area. But unfortunately, I've got to do better at the ones I have before we can get there, it seems like. So, I think this is where I'm going to wrap the stream up for tonight, my friends. It's getting really late for me. It's going on it's 4:30 a.m. and I have to get up and move a bunch of boxes in the morning. So, so we're gonna wrap up. I will eat a pepper before we go. Let me pick out a big one. You know what I'll do, Klotzkov? Since you gave a gift sub, I'll eat 2 peppers. I'm scared. My my eyes are watering a little bit, but it's not that bad. How hot are they? They're not the hottest peppers in the world. They're just a little hot. I don't know. I don't know what the ranking they are. They're hot chilies. They're I think they're hotter than a jalapeno, but not as hot as a serrano pepper. I think they're in between those two. Ghost pepper, nowhere near ghost pepper. Not even close to ghost pepper. Ghost Pepper is criminally hot. Ghost Pepper should be illegal, it's so hot. You ate one before? Time to eat a Carolina Reaper? No way. If a Ghost Pepper's bad, a Carolina Reaper is just absolutely awful. I need to wipe my nose. My nose is starting to run from the heat. I ate one before, and I was almost in the hospital. I saw things that were not even there. I think that's what a Ghost Pepper will do to you. That sounds absolutely terrifying to me. Okay, so I'm just looking around to see if there's anyone that we want to drop in on for a raid at the end of the stream here. No one that I don't think anyone I know is streaming, so I'm trying to pick something based on the games that I'm seeing. A 100 follower event, Ghost Pepper eating. I am not going to promise to do that. You'll do the raid with me. Alright, thank you. Sorry it's taken me a moment to find something to drop in on. Can I say Naki saying? I'll try. Yeah, I'll try it. Was ist denn just los? Is anyone playing banjo? So perfect. I sound like a German. Thank you. That's my best shot. Is someone playing banjo? There is someone playing Banjo-Kazooie. So we could maybe do that. They don't have a face cam turned on. I usually try to pick people where I can see their face. There's someone playing Zelda 2, but they're it says that it says that they're German, so we could raid them, but I won't be able to understand them. You wanna translate for me, Klotzkov? You can translate? Okay, we'll check this person out. Because I usually only pick streamers that speak English because I only speak English, but it might be nice to pop in and see. So let me plug this in real quick. Sometimes you watch Japanese streamers. I mean, I don't always need to understand what they're saying, but if I want to chat with them, then I kind of need to speak the language. So we're gonna drop in on this streamer. They're playing Zelda 2. I love Zelda 2. I think I know why I understand why people don't like it, but I love it. I think it's wonderful. So we'll see if they're any good, if they're having any fun. I don't know the streamer, so I don't necessarily endorse their content. In fact, I don't even speak their language. So that's on them, not me. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's going to be great. Thank you so much for viewing my stream tonight and for being here to chat with me. I really appreciate having you here. If you want to catch another stream from me, I try to stream every night, Sunday through Friday, starting about 11 p.m. U.S. Central Time. So my next regularly scheduled stream will be Sunday night, but I probably won't pick Pokemon Snap up right away. I'll do it again later next week. We'll do some. I usually like to do different things on the weekend. But that's it for me. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for all the people who dropped in for raids. Jack X the Stampede, Tia World, Knackenlade, all right, and let's go.